Yeah, Seagreen. We're now leaving 44 berth, plane 38.9 berth.
Seagreen, all covered, thank you.
BTS, Jenny Blue, Town Quay for height, please.
Jenny Blue, thank you, that's fine.
Thanks.
BTS, the Red Falcon, shore departing your paper cows, please. BTS, Red Falcon, good afternoon, surely departing your paper cows, please.
Red Falcon, thank you, good afternoon. All covered.
All copy, thank you.
Thank you.
Ahoy, shipmates! You are looking at the Round the Isle of Wight yacht race. All those sailors out there busy hanging off the sides of those yachts very nearly didn't make it over today. Traffic
Logistics, that's fine, and all finished with reduction.
Traffic in the port of Southampton this afternoon has been at a standstill. I put that down to all of those cruise ships departing and lots of people arriving. I don't know, maybe arriving late, not sure. Lots of traffic out there on the M27 as well.
Bargate, TV-Ventura, try 74, please.
Bargate 74.
The Ventura is our first ship out. Have a look what's going on here at the round the island yacht race. Then we have Ventura. Let me before I tell you the times, why don't I check the times? Because you never know what's going to happen with the times, do you? They do change. All right, let's have a look then, shall we? We have Ventura. It's still scheduled to depart at 5, followed by Celebrity Silhouette at 6. And then 8 o'clock we have MSC, Virtuosa and Iona, assuming she leaves on time. And then 8:30 Sky Princess. Quite interesting. And then on top of all of that, over here on Cow's Cam, we'll just scoot across a bit. Over here, got these lovely yachts. Lovely day for around the island yacht race. Superb conditions, lovely sea, a little bit of sun, and quite a good breeze. And there we go. We have another cruise ship here, just off of the Isle of Wight. How unusual is that? A little bit of a delay there.
Good time, Victor.
And I think she's also scheduled to depart at 5 as well. Let me just check that. Yes, the Seaborn Ovation is due to depart at 5 o'clock to Zeebrugge. So that's unusual, isn't it? I don't think I've covered on this channel a cruise ship departing from from Cowes Cam.
Southampton busiest, Ventura. Afternoon, Dario. Again, station here shortly on 106. Looking at about a 15 to 20 minute delay from the scheduled time, so around about 17:20. She's bound for Santander. Maximum's after 8.57, and I'll come back to you once we've got.
There we go. I've heard that Ventura slightly delayed. I wonder if that's due to problems with people actually trying to get to the ship. So yeah, I haven't heard anything from Celebrity Ovation as yet. So I'll give you a little lie of the land, shall I? Why don't we do that? So we are... So Ventura's up on the furthest dock. And we've got MSC Virtuosa pointing the wrong way. And then we've got Celebrity Silhouette pointing the right way. And a little bit further down, we have Iona, which you can see on Cruise Cam. So here's Iona, and that's the ocean terminal. But for some reason it's on the AIS map, it's just showing up as just a dot, but trust me, that is Iona. Then there is the Asian Vision, which we can't see because Iona is blocking it. And then behind that is the Sky Princess, which we also can't see because Iona is blocking it. Then, unusually, all the way down Southampton water, you can see this mass of yachts for the yacht race, around the island yacht race. Look at that. Quite impressive, isn't it? And then there's Seaborn Ovation, just moored in a alpha anchorage. But look at all these yachts. I think we should go back and have a look at these yachts on Cowes Cam. But yeah, I think it's been a superb day for yacht racing. Lovely conditions, no rain. I mean, sometimes it's horrendous this time of year, but I think this year it's been really good for them. Let's have a look, see if we can see many yachts racing around. You can tell they're racing, they're all hanging off the side. Alright, so you've got plenty of people in the chat, plenty of shipmates on board already. Let's have a look. Oh gosh, I'm way behind here, I'd say. Oh, and there's one of our spanners, also got stuck in traffic earlier. A bit of a thing, traffic today. Ahoy there, Steve Mack. Ahoy there, Tizzy C. Reckons it's a combination of lots of cruise ships. Rail strike. Oh, yes, actually. True. I've forgotten about the rail strike. That could make a difference. A lot of people do arrive by train. Could well be making a big difference there. Good point there, Tizzy V.
We're doing it just alongside that, all understood, thank you.
And also, Tizzy C, thank you for your recommendation earlier. I actually made a visitation to the site that you recommended for a camera installation. I have to talk to the general manager on Monday. So, not the same general manager I talked to before. So, hopefully, we'll get another camera in down there because that would be an ideal location. have a look, shouldn't we? Let's make sure.
Yes,
it's-
Sea Green. Now secure alongside the Sky Princess on 38.9 berth. Please request a wide berth and a reduction from all ferry traffic.
Sea Green, yes, verbal.
And what else we got here? Vanessa Wells. Why Vanessa Wells? Matt King. Oh, Matt King says that had comments from someone on board Sky Princess. Might be having engine issues, although she's not due to leave until later. So we'll see what happens. Ah, good information there. Oh, there, Carmen. Oh, excellent spanners. Oh, there, Mark the Shark. Oh, there, Etienne. He's been troubleshooting some problems with Cow's Cam for me today, but still not seem to have gone anywhere with Cow's Cam. Oh, hello. Bit of activity there, isn't there? Very sharp manoeuvres. Yeah, so I've had probably Cow's Cam. With Elizabeth G. Oh, yeah, Transporter Lover. Well, there, Daniel Sands says that 1,500 yachts took place today in the Around the Island race. I would certainly say so. It's quite impressive. We could actually go back and have a look at the... Let's go back and have a look at the map, shall we? The Around the Island yacht race is, as it sounds, around the island. It's fairly simple. As you can see, I'm pretty sure the finish line's at Cowes, isn't it? The Cowes, the Royal Yacht Club. So they've started, they go in I seem to remember, an anti-clockwise direction for some reason. And you can see the vast majority are closing in on the finishing line. And so our Cowes Cam is over here somewhere. And that's why we can just about see the Seabourn Ovation, who she hasn't departed yet. But we can see all the yachts coming up, which is quite good. So get a good view of them on Netley Cam as well. Look at that. Look at a forest of sails out there. A bit wibbly wobbly on Netley Cam. I was going to say, it's been a stiff breeze, so ideal conditions for yacht racing. Oh, then Matt King says Iona has 2 extra hours to leave on time tonight. Well, yes, I did read somewhere that Iona's dropping the...
Pretty got the high flying, not really wide there.
Thank you very much, Rodrigo.
I did read somewhere that Iona's dropping the need for COVID tests. I'm reading. I'm not sure if that's coming up soon, so that might help. I think that's why she gets late departures. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Chat just appears. Kevin 2's updating us. Ventura is delayed by 20 minutes. We just about caught that on the radio earlier. Ahoy there, Charlotte Parrott. Ahoy there, David Howell. And ahoy there, Katie Pace. Ahoy there, Peter. I hope I pronounced your name right. Kalansky. Sorry. Wind conditions are not impressive. Well, good for the racing. I'm not... yeah, good conditions for racing, I'd say. About 25 mile an hour winds. Almost perfect. Not too strong, but good enough to get your boat moving quickly. Look at that. I mean, it's quite... That yacht there's heeling over quite impressively. Let's see the anti-foul on the bottom of that one. Well, did he see? Oh, it's fantastic news. Oh, yes. If it's one I'm thinking of, he's a lovely guy. Yes, it's probably the one you're thinking of. He'll be there on Monday. Liz H says, wow, busy day in Southampton waters. Absolutely, very busy. We could have a quick look on Netley Cam again, see what's going on there. Yeah, look at that. So many sails. I was hoping to get out on the water this weekend, but I'm not going to be doing it today. But should be out tomorrow when the racing's finished. No word yet from Seabourn Ovation either, although I would hope she'd be radioing in. Or maybe she just disappears. Maybe I should zoom out a bit. With Christopher Roxham. Oh, there, Terence Cook says, no problem with traffic. Sat in my caravan in somewhere in Lancashire. Clearitho? Hope you have a great evening's viewing. Oh, we should do, shipmate. Yep. It'll be quite delayed. I said earlier, we've got quite a few ships departing, but there are 3 departing, 2 at 8 and 1 at 8:30. So I will probably take a leave of absence after these first 3 ships departed, and then come back later on, or I'll just leave the stream going. It's a very long time. Well, then Michael Everett he says he likes the videos from a sunny Gosport just down the coast in Hampshire. Well, in fact, Gosport is, I can't quite see Gosport, but basically it's a little bit further to the right. So let's have a look. There's Seabourn Ovation. There she is there. Yes, Gosport's a little bit more to the right. Over that way. There's patches of sun everywhere as well.
Junior, blue, just back.
Oh, and chat has jumped again. Let's have a look. Where did I get to in the chat? Gosh, there's a lot of chat going on here. Where are we? Ventura's delayed. Ventura's the next ship out. Well, actually, Seabourn Ovation should be departing from Alpha Anchor issue. Still waiting on that one. Boy there, Trevor Hillary. He's on board Iona. Oh, yeah, give us a wave there, shipmates. There's Ventura just being tugged away from 106. Not really. Let's have a look at that, shall we? He's not here on the Isle of Wight. I haven't heard anything. Normally would got a couple of tugs here on Ventura. We have the Switzer Bargate and the Switzer Hearty. So yeah, it must be quite breezy on them.
26, you just think you're already.
Let's have a look, see if we can find some sort of reference for the wind speed, shall we? Let's have a look. Maybe I can. The flags on top of the ships are often a fairly good indicator. Oh, say it doesn't actually look that windy on top of Iona. Oh, well, they're saying that. It's a reasonable breeze. Still nothing from Seabourn Ovation yet. Now we'll keep an eye on.
Blue time, all for the same.
Keep an eye on Ventura. Alright, where did I get to? Back to the chat. Yeah, here we go. Just catching up the chat. So yeah, so we've got one shipmate on Iona. And Christopher Roxham is on board Ventura. Perhaps he'll give us a wave later as well. We'll probably see Ventura, which was delayed 20 minutes. So she should be departing any moment now. Give her about 10 minutes to get down the dock. 15 minutes. Yeah. Should probably see her then. Liz H says busy day in Southern Waters. I think I might have read that before. Yes, I have read these before. Sorry if I'm repeating myself. The chat keeps jumping. Tina Stockman says no trains today. Probably won't help the traffic. Yeah, that's a very good point. I hadn't thought about the train strikes.
Yeah, that's fine.
sure they're not helping. Well, there, Vanessa Wells, she says, exciting to see 5 cruise ships departing with commentary. I'll certainly be commentating on the first 3. Actually, it's 6 cruise ships, actually, technically, because we've got Seabourn Ovation. I know it's not from the port of Southampton necessarily, but 6 cruise ships. But I should be commentating on the first 3. I'm not sure about the last 3. I need to make haste after the first bits. But I should get the broadcast going, and I shall operate it remotely, but probably don't want to hear me broadcasting from the pub. Might try it one time, though. Boy there, news girl asks if Seabourn Ovation.
Thank you. No need to track.
She's asked if Seabourn Ovation is taking on. Oh, looks like there's conditions are worsening. Oh, it's all gone misty. Oh no, it's not rain, is it? It looks all right on Cow's Camp though. No rain in Cows. Keep an eye on that.
Yes, Ventura.
Ventura, Victor.
Hello, Daria. That's singling up now on 106. We'll move over the next 5 minutes or so. I've got the numbers if you're ready.
Yes, please.
Yeah, total passengers 2147, total crew 1057 plus 1.
Ventura, Victor. Thank you.
There we go. Hope you.
36, Victor.
Hope you heard the numbers there from Ventura. She's singling up, so she'll be departing next sort of 5 minutes. Probably take about another 15 minutes to go past. So say
36, Victor.
a little bit. A little bit.
26, Victor. Reduction white bear 389, please. Again.
That's all copied.
And then after that, it's Celebrity Silhouette, and of course, Ovation will be leaving at some point as well. In fact, I'm tempted to say Ovation's on the move. Perhaps she's not just on the move, perhaps it's just the weather blowing her around. Yeah, Celebrity Silhouette at 6, and she'll be coming from the other end of port. I can't remember which way she faces. Looks like she's moving, doesn't it? I think it's just blowing around the wind. There's some sort of squall that's come through. Let's go back and watch the yachts. Ventura's on the move. We'll see her in about 15 minutes or so. Oh, some definite lean going on down there. Oh, oh. Yeah, I think there's a bit of a weather system's just gone through, some rain. Anyway, News Girl 100 was asking, are people getting other passengers on Seabourn Ovation, or are passengers arriving by tender? And the answer is, I do not know. I do not know what's going on with Seabourn Ovation. It could well be arriving by tender, or it could just be little day trips to Cowes, I guess. I don't know. Boy there, Brian Embleton says that Iona has dropped pre-departure tests for the next 5 cruises starting today. Ah, I thought I read something about that in the news, so I was right there. Thanks for that shipping. Maybe that will enable Iona to depart on time. She's obviously a very large cruise ship, and she really seems to struggle to leave on time recently. Tim Ellis says he assumes that Seabourn Ovation is mid-cruise. I assume so as well. Actually, I don't think she came from Plymouth or Falmouth or somewhere. I'm not sure. Yeah, not sure what's going on there. Bit of juddering. Seabourn Ovation's changed direction though. I'm not sure if she's actually going anywhere. You can see it's still quite sunny here in port, but in the distance there's definitely some weather coming our way. We go back to Netley Cab and really can't see anything at all. It's a bit of a shame. Let's have a look and see. So the Ventura's just here. She's still in port. Then we have the Celebrity Silhouette. She'll be out pretty quickly as well. She'll just come straight out from that location, disappear off down Southampton water. And then we're just waiting for Ventura at the moment. She has singled up and she's ready to depart shortly. It's quite a stunning picture, that really, isn't it? With the grey in the back and the bright on Iona. I think you might be prudent to put on your waterproofs if you're going outside on Iona to look at the sunset. Hi there, Elizabeth G. Oh, hi there, Mark Green. And ahoy there, King's Holmes man. Oh, and Diane Walter says that Seabourn Ovation is on a one-way 21 days from Barcelona to Copenhagen. There we go. Shipmate Lisa Sargent says there's thunderstorms in Cardiff now. Tim Ellis says that Ventura is on the move. Chat, see what's going on there. Yes, Ventura is indeed on the move, slightly away from port. So I reckon give that about 15 minutes. And then after that we'll have Celebrity Silhouette leaving at 6 o'clock. It's getting quite busy. Maybe we'll just see what's going on in the Isle of Wight, shall we? See how that weather system's doing. Well, I would say the weather system is worsening. Not sure if Seabourn Ovation is on the move or if she's being blown around by the weather. Looks like she's being blown around. And visibility on Netley Cam is terrible. Well, this is going to be a real dampener to the end of your round the island race. Oh yes, it's definitely water on the camera. Yeah. That's not good. Let's go back to this one, shall we? This is the best picture so far. Although I think that weather's coming up the shore, up the Southampton water. Look, go back to Cow's Deadly Cow. Look, it's rain on the camera. I mean, these cameras are only probably a couple of miles apart, 3 miles. Very different weather. Well, there, Vanessa Wells says not looking good in Port Talbot. Well, there, Victor Tilson says when Ventura returns, he's on it next. Can't wait. Well, I hope you get a better departure than they're getting today, shipmate. I think they might get a bit wet. TCC says they've had thunderstorms earlier. Pookie Cat's watching the cricket. Hope to get myself a couple of tickets to the cricket. Gosh, the weather has closed in so much. We can't actually see Seabourn Ovation anymore. Look at that, just really faint. There's still a patch of sun in Cows, bizarrely. Oh, quite a few yachts still finishing the race. And raining in Nestle. Ventura, just at the top of port there. Moving away with the assistance of tug, so it must be quite windy out there. We've got some sun here in Port Southampton. Well, there, Glenn Cox says it's sunny in Western Supermare. Victor Tilson says, he's on a bargain cruise. I think he's on Ventura, I think what you said earlier. A couple of... Hi there, Nathan Pryor. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. If you do enjoy the content on this channel and you'd like to support us, do think about subscribing. It does help massively. Doesn't cost a penny, but if you'd like to donate financially, we have various ways. If you look in the description, you can become a member of the channel. You can donate via PayPal or join the Patreons. Etienne, who's on the Isle of Wight, says a very heavy shower has just gone through Cows. And it's sunny now. Yeah, he's certainly our man on the ground. In fact, it looks to me like that almost might be a rainbow. Yes, we've got a Cow's rainbow. Let me just move the camera around, and you'll be able to see a Cow's rainbow. I don't think I've had a rainbow on a live stream before. That's a double rainbow. You can see a faint, actually triple rainbow. I can see one there, and a little one there, and then quite a decent one there. Looks like the pot of gold is at the Red Funnel terminal in the Isle of Wight. That makes sense. Oh, there, you Coffee 42. Many thanks for subscribing, shipmates. You'll be pleasing the YouTube algorithm bots. I'll be sending good vibes to all the shipmates out there. Oh, there, Brooklyn Road says it's fine in Canterbury. Well, this well says any idea with ferry cab back. I'm having problems with where it was located previously due to changes in circumstances. It's taking me longer to get a location for it again. That's unfortunate. Unfortunately, there's been some complaints, so I've had to do a few other things. So hopefully it'll be back. I'm sure it will. It's just taking time, unfortunately. Quick look at Ventura. She's pulled away. She's currently doing 1.1 knots away, so she'll take a little while still. We'll maybe continue watching the rainbow. But the rainbow's fading, and I don't know if Seaborn Ovation is still there or if she's departed. It's very strange weather. Well, there's Sally G. I've got cruise cam on my TV instead. Phone. Oh, well done, you mate. I'm only assuming that noise meant something, but I can't see any notifications. It's all a bit broken at the moment because I'm having to. Normally, I can connect directly to Cow's Cam and Netley Cam, but at the moment, I'm having to screen capture the YouTube feed anyway. Just a bit complicated. Don't need to worry about it. It's just not working how it should do. I did see someone, Captain. What VTS channel do you have on, please? Oh, it's a VTS channel 12. I think that's 156.6 megahertz. That's what the commercial ships use to talk to each other in port. They talk to VTS and find out what they should and shouldn't be doing. Oh, looks like Seaborn Ovation is still there. Oh, there, Johnny Spindlelegs. Very descriptive, Johnny. Hope you're fine and dandy with your spindle legs. Let's check on Iona. See, it's still sunny here. It was almost blue skies here in the Port of Southampton. It's just such a marvellous place, the Port of Southampton. I think if I look on Netley Cam though. Oh, it's cleared up on Netley Cam now. There we good. I'll be able to zoom in on Ventura as she passes. Still waiting a little while. That water looks a bit brown, doesn't it? You often notice if it's been quite windy, you get a little wave action and that churns up the seabeds and makes the water cloudy. If it's very still, that sort of settles out. Still not brilliant visibility, though, as it can't quite see the island. Small island. From over here on the big island. There's still a lot of yachts out there. Looks like the wind has dropped. I can't see the yachts aren't heeling over quite as they were earlier. Ventura's just approaching, well, it's not really approaching actually. It's approaching the Horizon Terminal, I suppose. It's just coming down the Test River part of the port from the DP World. And then she'll be passing Dockhead. And then perhaps she'll radio in, say that she's passing Pierhead. And then we'll probably be able to get to see her. Now we can see a Seaborn Ovation, which is also late. A lot of late ships today. There we go, you can see she's just on her way down past the Mayflower cruise terminal. Currently in Mayflower Park is Seaworks. I think it's finished now. That's a sort of commercial version of the boat show. Lots of offshore vehicles for repairing wind turbines, from what I can see. It looks like there's still a bit of a rainbow going on, I would say, in those skies. Don't you think? Let's see if we can. That was a sucker for a rainbow. Yeah, it's still there. It's getting fainter though. It's got to be some large pot of gold at that red funnel terminal. Very distinctive. Can almost see all those colours quite clearly, can't you? The reds going into sort of oranges, and then the yellow, and then a green, and then the blue, all purpley violet. That's actually quite impressive. Still a lot of yachts in the yacht race. A couple of people mentioned the number. I think it's been 1,100 or even more yachts competing around the Island Yacht Race. It's very popular in the calendar of attractions in the area for. I think it's open to all. I think I'll have to look it up. I don't think it's not too arduous to enter. You just need a yacht. See, the sun is still here in port. Ventura is just passing MSC Virtuosa on her way to Mayflower Park. Currently at 5.5 knots, pretty going as fast as you can, so she'll be on the screen in about 8 minutes, I would think. Now let's go back to the chat here. Transporter Lover says he's in Rye on the Isle of Wight and says it's cloudy with a chance of rain. Well, you might just be missing it. Clear blue skies in Romsey, which is just north of Southampton. Daniel Sand says, have I tried Southwestern House? I haven't tried Southwestern House. It's a residential building, so they'll probably get someone will get their knickers in the twist about putting cameras on the outside of it. They just do. Someone always likes to complain about that sort of thing. That's the problem I'm having at the moment. Will there Nick Miles? He says domestic ferry come back. It will do. I'm just trying to find a location for it. It's just it's taking a little longer than I anticipated. Sally G says she thinks Iona is one of the nicest looking cruise ships. There we go. Well, I quite like Iona. What you do notice about Iona is that she is massive. And you get other cruise ships park here at the ocean terminal, and they almost, not hidden, but quite a lot of the cruise ship is behind the terminal. Iona completely dwarfs the terminal. I think that's what I appreciate about Iona. It's the scale. All those yachts out there still racing away. We're just a few minutes away. Looks like they're run out of wind, doesn't it? They're just a few minutes away from being Ventura. Looks like, I think after that sort of rain shower, there's probably a lull in the wind front. And it's causing all these yachts just to slow down, just as they're reaching the finishing line. I mean, some of those look like going backwards, don't they? Boy there, Glynis Bratt says that the weather... How quick the weather changed. I was hoping to give my sister a wave. Can't rely on the weather. Oh dear, never mind. I think one of the shipmates travelling out on Ventura. But yeah, I think you'd be okay, shipmates. It's sunny at the moment in port, so I'll get out there and give her a wave. We'll look for you. Ideally, on the top, maybe near the name of the ship somewhere. That's normally near the funnel, so it's quite easy to spot. Well, there, Clive Penning says, what's the latest on Sky Princess? Well, last I heard, she has some engine difficulties. She might be leaving late, but she's not due to depart till it's 8 or 8:30 anyway. So check on that. 8:30, so maybe hopefully they'll fix it by then. Never know. Boy, there's Sue Dosa says, I wish we could hear the ship's horns when watching them depart. Ventura and I normally do a good exchange. Well, I shall try my best, shipmates. We might be able to hear some horns. But sometimes I don't actually honk them. No, it was easy. Yep, if we're lucky, we might get some ship horn action later. Yeah, it looks like the wind is almost completely stopped there. They're in a real lull, aren't they, those little yachts in their race? See quite a few over there. And we have Iona back in sun again, so I think Glynis needs to get out there and wave her towel around. Let's ask her. There's just puddles of sun everywhere today. Well, April showers, really. There we go. It's very difficult to see Ventura because it's rather busy in the port of Southampton. That is the... I think that's the Sky Princess. Then we can just about see Ventura. A couple of Ro-Ros. And then you've got Iona just off to the right. So we're the views obstructed by all these rude word cruise ships. Careful what I say sometimes. hoping for a horn exchange. It's a possibility. P&O ships do like to have a good old chat with each other. So I'll try and keep an eye out for that, and I shall turn up on my microphone if it's possible. And look at that, in a patch of sun. I wonder if Glynis is going to be waving her towel. Keep an eye out, shall we? Certainly a lot of shipmates on board. I think they've all decided to get a bit of fresh air and a bit of sun before hitting the buffet. And of course they're probably getting a good view of Iona and of Sky Princess. It was quite exciting to be the first ship to depart port. Although I suppose if you're the last one, you can watch all of them depart past you. I'm sure there's some sort of happy medium then. Yeah, this is quite a crowded cruise ship here. Maybe the late departure, or the earlier departure time, is encouraging the buffet goers to go up onto the top deck. There's a couple of people standing up there. It doesn't look like they should be standing up there. Look like workmen. Have a look at the stern, shall we? A lot of shiny glass there. Ahoy there, cruising is fun anytime. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. It certainly helps the channel out if you do. Let's have a look what's on the back. Oh, I see the lady with the towel. I think that might be our Glynis with a towel. Excellent, shipmate. Wasn't expecting to find you there, but you are waving away. Well done, shipmates. I notice you don't have a rum-based cocktail in your hand. Maybe it's just resting on the table behind you. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt there. I need to get some Solent Ships, Ahoy Shipmate towels produced, I think. That'll be good for this sort of thing. She's just coming past the dock head now on the other camera. We can still see our Glynis up there waving away. Helpfully it says Ventura on the stern from Hamilton. Not too many people out on the balconies. I guess it's a fair number. And then we get to see the shipmates on Iona. They'll be waiting for quite a while. Ventura, one of the older ships as part of the P&O line, launched in June of 2007. Makes her, 15 years old? I don't know if I heard the passenger numbers. check. Sure if I somewhat heard passenger numbers. I'm not sure. I can't remember if I did. But she's total maximum passenger capacity of just about 3,500. And I don't know how many crew. Actually. Comes in 116,000 gross tons and a length of 288 metres, so slightly shorter than some of the other ships. Iona, I think Iona will be the biggest cruise ship departing today. And ahoy there, Nathan Gerard. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for becoming a member of the channel. Your support is greatly appreciated. Grab yourself a mug of grog when you're down in the galley. Can't see any hint of that rain at the moment. I wonder what's going on the Isle of Wight. They're still racing away, although they seem to have lost the impetus of that earlier strong breeze. The TV-Ventura is off on a cruise. I know that sounds a bit vague, but let me give you some more information on where exactly that cruise might be going. I don't know, actually, where Ventura's going. She's going on a 10. Oh, doing that's right. There we go. A 10. Kevin 2 excellent spanners giving the information. 10-night Western European cruise via Santander, Vigo, Lisbon, Oporto, and St. Peter Port. That's all down the sort of Spanish Portuguese coastline. Would be very nice indeed. It's quite bright conditions here. Shooting, we're filming from Southampton Water, the Netley Cliff Sailing Club. We've generously given space on their mast. Mount the camera. If you do fancy getting into sailing, I can certainly recommend joining a very friendly group down there. I'll get you on the water in something very small or even something a little bit bigger. I also have lots of social activities. It's very bright, isn't it? What's going on over here in Canada? Still racing away. Look, looks like a classic wooden hull there. We'll see all types of yachts around the Ireland yacht race. Old to new, and there are some quite large ones. No horns this evening, though. That's rather disappointing. I can't give you the reason why sometimes there's horns and sometimes there isn't. No, just that's the way it is. Oh, the Audionics says, thanks for the great feed and have a great weekend, Captain. What, thanks, shipmate. And ahoy there, Donna Page. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Mate, thanks for subscribing. Well, I don't know if you heard that, shipmate, but there was a horn then. I'm not quite sure who was horning. Someone had a bit of horn there. Probably Celebrity Silhouettes, who's just departed. It was probably her having a gold honk. It was quite faint. I don't suspect it came over the microphone. No, she'll be with us shortly. No, Celebrity Silhouette is here. She's not. Doesn't have tugs. She might have a better maneuverability than Ventura. I think modern cruise ships have more powerful bow thrusters and such like. But she's just on the move. So she's here, and she'll be departing shortly. And then, if you can see, Ventura is, some way down Southampton water. Does look a little bit of a breeze out there again, and some sun. Good to see our shipmate waving away. Darren and Ali, not looked to go on Iona yet. I think that's all about Iona. I'm going to check her out on YouTube. That's a good point. There's some great YouTube videos out there if you are interested on a cruise. Lots of cruise reviews now on YouTube. Certainly makes a decision easier. Oh, boy there, Gary Clifford. Ooh. Like me to say ahoy to his daughter, Taylor Clifford. She's a first-time viewer. Welcome aboard, shipmates. If you're our first-time viewer, I hope you will think about subscribing for future content. A couple of the little yachts out there from the Netcliffe Sailing Club. We'll see a few more on the swing moorings. Been a bit of dissension about the swing moorings. ABP have put the price up quite a lot lately. I can't remember exactly the numbers, but I think it was something from well over double, which is quite a lot, considering we're talking about hundreds of pounds to almost £1,000. Yeah, there's quite three of them out there now. Just have a quick look. Should we have a quick look in Cowes, see what's going on there? The Seabourn Ovation is still there. She's not left, so she's late as well. Possibly a small sailing boat just been round the Isle of Wight, potentially. And then if we check cruise cam, no, can't see the other cruise ship just yet. Oh, then Matt King's got some numbers here. Ventura's has 2,147 passengers on board and 1,057 crew. Good numbers there. It should lead to a good service level on that ship. Not at full capacity. Ventura is somewhere in the region of 3,500 capacity. I've noticed that lots of cruise ships recently aren't sailing with a full complement of passengers. Not sure if that's generally the COVID-related things, or I'm not really sure what's going on, or just people not happy. I did notice earlier when I zoomed in there were quite a few shipmates on board with face masks on. Ahoy there, Walter Cleland. And we should see look. Celebrity Silhouette's just moving out. So she'll be 10 minutes or so, I would think. Swinging away from the dock. Either the wind has died down, or I could say she's probably got better manoeuvring skills than Ventura. Ventura being slightly older. Seaborne Ovation apparently is getting underway. Can't see much getting underway there. Probably pulling up the anchor, I guess. That might take a little while. We're not really going to see her disappear, are we? Because she's behind the hill head there. Oh, ahoy there, shipmate Terry Leggett, who's become a member. Well, welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for becoming a member of the crew. Glad to have you on board. Grab yourself a mug of grog when you're down there in the galley. Just going to, speaking of the galley, I'm going to, before the Celebrity Silhouette comes past, I'm just going to grab myself a quick, refreshing beverage from the galley myself. Right, I'm back. Look at that, we have the local red funnel. It's the TV-Ventura. Boy there, Gerald Stabbins, Jeffremore, 1999. That's got a long username. There should be a button somewhere on that you can say become member, join member. It's difficult for me to know because I can't become a member of my own channel, surprisingly. I reckon we are very nearly in Celebrity Silhouette territory. She's still swinging away. Oh, there, Richard. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for becoming a subscriber. So certainly, if you do subscribe to the channel, it helps the channel out massively. Those AI robots at YouTube will push the channel to other shipmates who would appreciate the content. So I've been led to believe. Oh, it's certainly cleared up a bit. Looks like I've probably a yacht coming back from around the island race. Oh, it looks like the Celebrity Ovation is on the move. Look at that. You can see her definitely. Well, you can't see it because I haven't turned it on, but there we go. You can see her spinning away. Oh, there, Brian Cox. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Welcome to the channel. You can see up on top, it's the Haslar. It's a military installation for testing, naval installation for testing equipment. That's what it looks like. It looks a bit like a ship, doesn't it? It looks like a warship. So, Celebrity Ovation. Ovation, I can't remember what the name of it was now. Too many ships today. This is beyond the captain's feeble limit. Seaborne Ovation, not Celebrity Ovation. So she's on the move. Can't see much of her, unfortunately. Behind the head, I don't think she's still at anchor. I think that's definitely moving. Looks very purposeful. More than should be moving with a gentle breeze and at anchor, I would say. We're just waiting for Celebrity Silhouette to come past with one red jets that shoots up Southampton water. Oh, there, Gladys Pratt says thank you for the close-up views on Ventura. She was the lady earlier, I believe, waving the white towel. She wasn't surrendering on the back of the ship. Oh, ahoy there, Joseph Zeb. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. I don't think she was surrendering. She was just waving in the lovely sunny sun pool that the Ventura seems to be in, even though we've had a rainbow shower, literally, earlier. With Audionics says the join button is next to the subscribe button on the PC. Ah, there we go. I knew a shipmate would know the answer. Oh, there, George Lutterdot. Welcome aboard, shipmates. Many thanks for subscribing. Audionics says a friend of his went on this ship a few months ago. I assume you're talking about Ventura. There were less than 1,000 passengers on board due to COVID. Wow, there has been some very low numbers, and I did notice a few people wearing face masks. So I'm not sure if that's the cause, or just people are still nervous about travelling. I do know some people are nervous about travelling on ships, or travelling on planes for that matter. And in fact, I'm not sure I'd want to travel on a plane at the moment. They just seem to be full of, well, problems, don't they? Either train strikes, or luggage, or flights being cancelled. Much rather stay here in the lovely port of Southampton and watch the ships go by. Lovely silhouettes, probably on screen shortly. I think somewhere in the next 4 or 5 minutes, and imagine Seabourn Ovation. Oh, she is departing. It looks like it's definite motion now. That's more than swing at anchor. So she's on her way, unless she really just swing all the way around on anchor. Be quite impressive. Well, never know. Change of wind direction does cause the ships to move quite rapidly. And look how clear it's got. It's got very clear again. It was really not very clear at all earlier. So just passing the approaching the SO terminal. And then you can see Seabourn Ovation's just left behind the hill there. Let's check on the yacht race. How's the yacht race getting on? Still lots of competitors there. So yeah, I think they've probably had a pretty good day. They might have had a little of a shower earlier. Probably needed to wash all that sea salt off anyway. I always didn't get into their gin and tonic. It'll be fine. Let's see the sun on the stern of Ventura, and you can see all the yachts in the distance. I don't know if you can see at very cowshot spit. There's a castle there, and then the NCI tower with the radar spinning, and then just to the left on top of the hill is a little tiny white mark. That is the sea mark. It's on top of the hill on the back of the Isle of Wight, so I know that if we can see the sea mark, visibility is superb. It's not often you can see the sea mark. Not that we can see anymore because it's just about to disappear behind Ventura. That's a good indication of visibility. Well, there, Julie Walker says, do not time Iona is leaving. She's due to leave at 8 o'clock, but she's not been the most reliable timekeeper lately. So I may have to upgrade that to 8 o'clock plus an hour or so. She's often quite late. Boy, there, Phil Wheeler says, has Iona ever been on time? You know what? I don't want to say anything, but I probably not. I think she's always been late. I mean, she's a very large ship, so I think by the time you've loaded the 5,500 passengers on board, and then all this crew and all the bits and pieces, I imagine it makes it quite difficult for her to leave on time. But and we have the Celebrity Silhouette. Water's looking very green here in port. Lovely blue hull on the Celebrity Silhouette. Fairly a modern ship, the Celebrity Silhouette. Launched in July of 2011, so it makes her 11 years old. So I've said it before, but I'm rather partial to the blue hulls. Maximum capacity of passengers is just under 2,900. Not massively big. I'd put her probably in the sort of medium-sized category of cruise ship. Certainly looks quite spankingly fresh, though, doesn't she, paint-wise? Let's see if we can... Doesn't look like there's anyone up on deck. It either doesn't have very many passengers on board, or everyone's headed down to the buffet. Let's have a quick look, shall we? That's very quiet. I see Ventura was full of people, wasn't it? This chap there taking some pictures with his camera. Very quiet. Hardly see anyone at all on board. News hot off the press from excellent spanner Kevin 2. Apparently Iona is negotiating an early departure. I think I must have to check the date a second. It's not April Fool's Day, is it? No, it's not April Fool's Day. Iona negotiating an early departure. Who does he think I am? Although saying that, I think she has changed the COVID rule, so perhaps no longer, as COVID testing is no longer required, so it's expedited the embarkation of passengers. A few people on the stern, perhaps that's the place to be, on the stern of Celebrity Silhouette. All those rum-based cocktails are just a short walk away, lovely view to the stern of the Port of Southampton with the sun setting. Iona to your port side, and Sky Princess also to your port side, so perhaps that's what's going on there. Do you like the blue hull? Well, I should be surprised if Iona, we could just see the stern of Iona there. It does amuse me slightly how large Iona is compared to the other cruise ships. I think the other cruise ships could fit inside Iona quite comfortably. Actually, probably fit all of the cruise ships we've had in port today inside. Can't see anything once they go behind Iona because they're just so large. Celebrity Silhouette has a crew of 1,500. Length 319 metres, so a little bit longer than Ventura. Top speed of 24 knots. 44 kilometres an hour for all you continental types. 28 miles now in the Queen's language. She is a Solstice class ship. We had the Solstice just the other day. It's returned to Stonehenge after a couple of years of COVID. The Druids are up there. I don't think they were doing anything terribly exciting. Many years ago, during the 80s, there used to be all sorts of battles and protests. I think it's a little more mundane these days. And then we have Iona bathing in the sun. Still see quite a lot of sailing boats out there. We can have a look at the map actually and see what's going on. You can see there we go, still quite quite a gaggle of yachts around here coming. I think the finish line must be around here somewhere. There's a few more. Oh, there's quite a few all around the island. Quite a few people have finished as well, heading back to, looks like Portsmouth and up the Hamble, down towards Lymington, up Beauty River. Oh, it's been a good day for that. Hopefully they haven't got too wet. Particularly clear this evening again. I consider it was hazy. I can see this few yachts, see the Redfall ferry, and that's the very distant is the hybrid ferry which runs from Portsmouth to Fishbourne. A couple of the stragglers coming over the line. 40 round the island race. It appears that... Oh, hi there, Bob M. Welcome aboard, shipmate. Many thanks for subscribing. Glad you could be part of the crew. It appears that Ventura has moved to a 7:30 departure. This is good news. We have a 7:30, an 8, and now an 8:30 departure, assuming Sky Princess departs on time, because there was some talk earlier. I have a potential engine problem. It might be quite alarming. Well, there, Brian Embleton says he's on Iona next Saturday. And he wants her to leave late, where he can eat and then go up on deck for the departure. Ah, see, good strategy there, shipmate. I like your strategy. Well, there, Margaret Manson says, yes, it's the annual island race. That's right, the annual round the island race just finishing. I'm not hearing VTS anymore. Not sure why. Let's have a quick look over here. I think I may have turned it off. No. There we go. I should put VDS back on so we can hear what's going on. You can see that Ventura's just passing. She's turning slightly around the SO terminal and heading down towards Cowshot Spit. And we'll go back to that one. I'll just move the camera because we might be able to see Celebrity Silhouette soon. She might have popped out from behind. Popped out from behind the bulk of Iona. Doesn't appear that way. She's still going down south of the water. We'll try a different camera. I think that might be the solution here. Should be on that. Should be on cruise cam shortly. Oh, ahoy there, Gerald Stubbins. He was asking earlier how to become a member, and by Jove, he's done it. He's sorted it out. Well done, shipmate. Welcome aboard. Glad to have you as part of the crew. Get yourself down to that galley and grab yourself a mug of grog. Oh, the Audionics says Iona is beautiful and also has my last name, Hamilton, on her rear. Well, do you have your name on your rear as well, Audionics? Well, seems like an unusual place to put it, but I guess
VTS, we're champion.
if you get lost, easy to find.
We're champion, BTS.
VTS, we're champion. Good evening. All completed on 102, 103. Like to slip, proceed down to the Emperor's Dock. PEC 1063, draft 5.4, 9 on board.
We're champion, BTS. Understood, thank you.
I've got the radio back. I'm not sure how it just said turned off earlier. Perhaps you might want to hear what's going on. We'll be able to keep on updates of for when Iona departs, because she might be early, and also perhaps we might hear about Sky Princess. She might be late, and then we still have one in between, the MSC Virtuosa, and I have not heard if she's going to be early or late. So we could have an early one, an okay one, and a late one. Well, both ships crossing each other here. I missed that. I was trying to get the radio working again. Well, Ventura's gone round Cowshot Spit. Celebrity Silhouettes. It's just on the way down Southampton Water. Looking very sunny down there.
Virtuosa 7 VTS traffic information, Ventura, Cowshot Spit, outbound maintenance to the east, clear channel. Ready good with the hook, Celebrity Silhouette, Lanes Lake, outbound, clear channel vessel.
Zoom back a bit more, we could even have 3 in the bow of Iona.
Falcon VTS traffic information, Ventura, warm gas outbound maintenance to the east, clear channel. The Celebrity Silhouette, Hound, outward bound, also clear.
Sounds like a new ship, Ventura. They all have such confusing names, I can't say I blame her.
Virtuosa 6 VTS, the Celebrity Silhouette, Lake Lake, outward bound, clear channel vessel. Ventura to the warm gas outward bound, also clear.
Lovely clear evening. Oh, let's have a quick look, see what's going on in the chat. Boy there, Helen Pask says going on Silhouette in a few weeks. I hope you'll have a good cruise there, shipmates. Which I don't know where is Silhouette off to. Just over 2,000 passengers on board Silhouette, so about 2/3 capacity there, I think. Isn't that about 2/3 capacity? A little more than 2/3 capacity, but almost a full crew capacity. I think she's off on a...
Ready for hotel, thank you, just a very traffic.
Oh, she's off on a cruise to Belfast, Northern Ireland. Full itinerary unknown, says Matt King. Well, thanks for that, Matt. Thanks for that excellent spanner there. I didn't know where she was off to. Boy there, Dawn Page says, lovely to hear clear VTS. I've missed that. Yeah, it's a bit odd. It's quality VTS comes and goes. I can't really explain it. I've got to be honest. I don't know why. It's just sometimes it's really clear, sometimes it's not. I think it might have to do with atmospherics and local interference and all that sort of thing. Right, so currently we have Ventura's just disappeared off the screen. We've got Celebrity Silhouette going down Southampton Water. Then we'll have Iona departing at 7:30 now. Updated time 7:30. The MSC Virtuosa departing at 8 o'clock. And then the Sky Princess departing at 8:30. Although there is the potential for the Sky Princess to have an engine problem, and so thus delaying her departure. I'm going to relocate now, shipmates, to a different location. But I'll keep the stream going, and I shall try and come back later and see if I can continue the commentary from a different location. I feel like this is technologically complicated. Well, we shall see. We shall see. If not, I shall still be controlling the cameras, or some of the excellent spanners be controlling the cameras. So I'll sign off. I'll pause for the moment. I'll keep the stream going. And many thanks for subscribing, shipmates. I'd just like to thank all the channel members for being members of the channel, and it all helps greatly. And all the Patreons, all the PayPal donors, and of course all the subscribers, and of course the spanners, who are really an excellent group of knowledgeable shipmates that I couldn't be doing this without. I'll keep the stream going, and like I say, I shall return in about half an hour or so. think I'm going to return, leave it on camera. Yep, so make sure you're subscribed, shipmates, because if you are subscribed, it's free to do so, and then you'll be notified whenever there's new videos coming out. I've got a bit of a backlog of videos at the moment. I've been slightly busy doing other things. Got quite a little films coming out, a couple of different things, a couple of different ships have been imported lately, new to the channel. Been working on a few other things. Just, it's just busy. People keep inviting me out on their boats. Never mind. All right, till next time, shipmates.
Steve Bonavation, VTS copy, thank you. No reported traffic for you. Steve Bonavation, VTS understood, thank you. Battalion Beaver is working southeast of Navtower.
VTS, Wood Champion, Pierhead, southbound for Empress. We're going to wait in the Empress with Tonia to finish on the Bisbee Verity, then go alongside the Bisbee Verity.
Which champion VTS copies, thank you. The Seahorse is still alongside and requires wide berth or a reduction, please. Some 3890.
All received, ma'am, thank you.
Warship Dauntless, Southampton VTS. Warship Dauntless, Southampton VTS, understood, thank you. Safe onward passage. David VTS, all copied, thank you.
Yes, we'll supply.
So supply VTS.
We have hold of the Will Carry 300 now and would like to take it back into the Empress dock, please.
So supply VTS, all copied, thank you. And just be aware that which champion's going to be holding off in the Empress, and so one of these on side just moves out of the way.
Yeah, copy that. The Wit Champion will be holding off at the entrance to the Empress. We'll get through, thanks.
We'll supply Wood Champion.
Wit Champion will supply.
Yeah, we'll supply Wood Champion, good evening. We'll head into Empress and hold off to one side to let you get in, unless you've overtaken us already.
Yeah, okay, that's great. I'll start making my way up there, thanks.
7 VTS, yes, over, safe to do so, thank you. With Champions past the ocean dot ground for the Roger 7 VTS, just to confirm, we've still got the wide berth reduction on 38.9. Silhouette at the outbound maintenance piece. That's all copy, thank you. Just the freight traffic running piece.
BTS, Roger 7.
Roger 7, BTS.
BTS, Roger 7, good evening to you. I'll be away shortly from Town around Roll Pier. This one is running out service for the night and possibly back service tomorrow.
Roger 7, BTS, all received. Thank you, good night.
Southampton VTS, Southampton VTS, MSC Virtuosa channel 12, good evening.
Station calling Solent VTS.
Southampton VTS, MSC Virtuosa.
Station calling Solent VTS, my apologies, I'm not clearly understanding the vessel's name.
This is MSC Virtuosa. MSC Virtuosa.
Also Solent VTS, good evening, sir, go ahead.
Yes, Southampton VTS, good evening again. Just information, in 1 hour at 2000 is departure time.
MSC Virtuosa, Solent VTS, that's fine, sir, yes, I can confirm your departure time 2000. And your pilot will come from the shore side in good time for your departure at 2000.
Very good, thank you very much for information. Pilot will come from shoreside, well in advance for departure. Many thanks.
BTS, Red Osprey, shortly departure, all clear to coast, please.
Well, Osprey, yes, thank you. The full supply with a barge and the tow departing 40 berths back to the end of the stop. White berth for erection 38.9 until further notice, please. And the Red Falcon is at the hooking.
All copy.
Red Falcon, yes, thank you. Just the Osprey departing the water.
with champion.
With champion, we'll supply, go ahead. Yeah, I'm giving it all I've got. If I can get ahead of you, then great.
Yeah, I'm doing less than 2 knots. You got 5 on, so yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah, cool. I'll come round your outside then and cross you bow.
Full copy.
With champion, we'll supply.
Yeah, no problem. Have a good evening.
VGS, the Iona, good evening.
VGS, good evening.
Evening, MP. We're pretty ready to go. Hopefully 19:30. Everyone's on board. 8.6 for Stavanger, Norway.
Evening, James, that's all received, and just ferry traffic at the moment. So, looking ahead for traffic, the next major boarding at the NAB, CMAC in Benjamin Franklin, 2100 Alpha.
2100, okay, great, thank you. I'll let you know the figures when I get them.
All six. So Jet 6 VGS 19, the clear channel Celebrity Silhouette approaching the Prince Consort outbound. Red Ospreys at the Western Shelf House. November, South VCS, good evening. That's all received, so thank you. And you say you're bound for Dunkirk this evening, is that correct? Okay, so that's all received, thank you. I have no immediate traffic inbound at this time.
Yeah, the Falcon, just back northwest at the inn, with continuous speed, please.
Falcon VCS, permission denied on this occasion. The wide berth reduction 38.9 until further notice. Otherwise, you may proceed at speed of safety, please. Yeah, just confirm, so wide berth and reduction of 38.9.
VTS Iona, we're just starting to single up very shortly.
VCS, Iona VCS, that's all received, thank you. The Falcon is west of the shelter.
Roger, I'm sure we'll be through by the time we get there. Thanks very much.
Thank you.
VTS Iona, you happy?
Iona VCS, go ahead, sir.
Yep, yes. 1617, total 5.
That's all received, thank you. Station calling Southampton VTS. I got just 6 VTS, yes, on that basis you may proceed. Ventura, VTS. Ventura, VTS, no zone nothing reported at this time. The warship was exercising down to the southwest past the nav anchorages, nothing else reported this afternoon.
VTS, Iona all singled up. Be on the move very shortly, if that's okay.
I'm the BTS, yes, that's fine. Jet 6 just passed off heading, just so she should be able to go outside the way. Jet 6 BTS, did you copy the sender?
VTS, Jet 6, yeah, that's all copied, thank you.
Virtuosa. MSC Virtuosa, VTS, good evening.
Sub-5 2, 102, 8.5, busiest draft, La Rochelle. Next quarter, I'll come back with the numbers. This will get away in the next 15.
Virtuosa, VTS, that's all received, so thank you. The Iona just letting go last lines on 46 first, nothing else immediate.
We'll be up.
Thank you. Ready, VTS, thank you. Let us praise is passing SOS and the clear channel Iona just letting go from 46 first. Probably well set up VTS, so we'll see. Thank you. No reported traffic in there. Lost my VTS, all received, thank you, no reported traffic.
Yes, Virtuosa.
Virtuosa, VTS.
Here's passenger crew number 3.
Go ahead, sir.
Patch 3061, crew 1588.
That's all received, thank you.
VCS, Red Jet 6, shortly away from Town Quay.
Okay, 6 VTS, still received, thank you. The Iona is back in out of the ocean dock. White berth reduction still in force. 38.9, and the Red Eagle is at the South Brambles inbound.
All copy, thank you.
Liberty Silhouette, Southampton VCS, that's all received, thank you. The Commodore Goodwill ahead of you will be out down to the east for Dunkirk this evening unusually. And next morning at the NAB, the large container vessel CMA CGM Benjamin Franklin at 2100 Alpha.
Virtuosa.
Virtuosa, VTS.
Picking up 56.
Yes, sir, your crew has received the Iona's just completing his swing off the ocean dock. Nothing boarding at the nav until the CMACG and Benjamin Franklin at 2100. Ventura, Southampton, VTS. Ventura, Southampton, VTS. Thank you, safe passage.
VTS Iona, swing complete all the way out.
Iona, VTS, thank you. Well, Jet 6, as you see, they're just passing down the starboard side and outbound, and the Red Eagle just ran his tail shot inbound.
That's great, thank you.
Red Jet 6, VTS, just a reminder of the reduction in wide berth to Liverpool force 3890. Virtuosa, VTS, thank you. Single VTS, thank you. The Jet 6 approaching lanes lake outbound, the Iona at dock head out, and the MSC Virtuosa just lifted off 102, but going to the upper swinging ground for her swing.
VTS, Sales, for pitch for Scorpions, 38 back and finish with the restrictions, and we're heading back to Marshall Wharf.
Apologies, two stations calling Southampton VTS at once. Was that the Celebrity Silhouette calling Southampton VTS? Celebrity Silhouette, VTS, go ahead. Celebrity Silhouette, VTS, nothing heard. Got you that time, sir, go ahead. The ferry Normandy's due to have at 2100 also inbound, so nothing else reported at this time.
Sales.
Seahorse, VTS.
VTS, Sales, we will finish 38 back and finish with the restrictions, and we'd like to head back to Marshall Wharf.
Seahorse, VTS, that's fine, sir. The MSC Virtuosa's just left 102, going to the upper swinging ground for her swing.
VTS, Sales, that's all copied. Head across the channel and stay outside the Reds.
Thank you, sir.
VTS, Iona, Western Shelf.
Iona VTS, also, thank you. The Red Eagles at Handle Point inbound. Commodore Goodwill VGS, that's all received, sir. Thank you. And good evening to you. Have a safe passage. And see you next time. Heading west, Southampton Virtuosa. Good evening, man. Heading west, Southampton Virtuosa. I believe it's 2345, but you can confirm that with Southampton pilots on Channel 9. That's the time I do believe, but you can confirm this with Southampton pilots on Channel 9.
VTS with Champion.
Oh, we're Champion VTS, good evening, sir.
VTS with Champion, good evening. We're just alongside the Victoria now, Stephen, on the spring. We've got about 30 minutes to wait before she's ready to lift off.
We're Champion VTS, no problem, sir, thank you.
VTS, Virtuosa, Hill Swamp, proceeding outbound.
MSC Virtuosa VTS, good evening to you, sir. Seahorse just got in the micro channel there. Red Eagle, Northwest Netley in.
Thank you. Andy, why there? What side in that tower, please? Port side?
Yep, confirm, port side out, please.
Port side, thank you.
VTS, Red Eagle at the highest line there.
Red Eagle VTS, good evening. Yes, please, sir, with caution. Got the MSC Virtuosa. She's completed a swing now in the upper swing ground outward bound.
All copies, thanks.
VTS, the Red Falcon, good evening. Short departing roll clear for cows, please.
Red Falcon reach good evening to you. That's all received. Thank you, sir. Got the MSC Virtuosa passing 106 now, outward bound.
All copied, sir. Thank you.
Station calling VTS. That's the Liberty Silhouette VTS. That's all received, sir. Thank you. Good evening to you. Have safe passage, and we'll see you next time, sir. Bridget 650S, good evening. We've got the Iona passing SO outward bound. Clear channel, please. And the MSC Virtuosa approaching the Spearhead now outwards. Benjamin Franklin, this is Southampton VTS. Good evening, sir. CMA Benjamin Franklin, just that's all received, sir, thank you. Confirm your pilot boarding time of 2100 2100, pilot station Alpha. Maintain a good listening watch now, please, channel 12 and 09, and the pilot launch recording on his way to you with instructions. Do not pass the pilot station until your pilot is safely on the bridge. Traffic information, you have the celebrity silhouette of the outer nav buoys outward bound. Over.
Yes, Virtuosa, Spearhead boy outbound.
Virtuosa, you just all received, sir. Iona VTS, good evening, sir. Boarding the CMA Benjamin Franklin 2100, pilot station Alpha. Osprey VTS there. Good evening, sir. Thank you. The Iona, Reach Boy, outward bound, clear channel. MSC Virtuosa approaching dockhead outwards. London VTS there. Good evening, ma'am. Montagne Michelle VTS, that's all received, thank you. Traffic information for the CMACGM Benjamin Franklin on your port side there. She'll be boarding a Pilot 2100 at Pilot Station Alpha. Outward bound, you have the Celebrity Silhouette for Mile Alpha Tower outwards there, sir. Further traffic, the Iona is in the Thorn Channel now, outward bound as well, ma'am.
Southampton.
Yeah, sorry, I think I had a couple of vessels calling at once here. Was that the MSC calling? Western Shop?
That's correct.
That's all received, thank you. Fuelvic, Southampton VTS there. Good evening. Fuelvic VTS, negative note, we have nothing for you this evening at all. 6 yes, that's all cancelled now, sir, so yep, clear to proceed if safe to do so.
PTS Red Eagle shifting from Royal Pier over to Town Quay where we're closing down. Next crew in at 2300 for the midnight sailing.
Red Eagle, we just all received, sir, thank you, and good evening to all.
Evening to you, thanks so much. BTS, we're champion.
We're champion, we just, here we go, sir.
BTS, we're champion, good evening. We're just going to lift off the Virtuosa, let her out, and then we'll berth against the with speed 30 at 22.
Champion, we just, that's all received, no problem, sir, thank you.
VTS Sky Princess, good evening.
Sky Princess, we just, good evening to you, sir.
We're going to go to stations 2100. Draft is going to be 8.67 to Skålden in Norway, and the passenger crew numbers are ready.
Yep, fire away, sir.
Passengers 2158, crew 1316.
2158 and 1316. All received, sir, thank you. Is your intention to back down and swing off the dockhead?
We're going to do that, yeah. And you've got the Benjamin Franklin 2130, is that right?
That's correct, yep, boarding at 2100, pilot station Alpha.
2100, is she? Okay, okay, we need to get going at 2100, yeah.
All received, sir, thank you. But thanks for that, yes, sir. Good evening. But thanks, yes, that's all received, thank you. Nothing needed for you at the moment, but Iona, VTS, go ahead, sir. Can we go north with the right? Or is it? No problem, sir.
VTS, we're telling you.
We're trying to VTS. Good evening.
Good evening, yep, from 22 across to 25 for please, for the right.
22 to 25, yep, stand by, sir.
Yep, yeah, it's all been agreed with the berthing master. I spoke with him earlier on this afternoon.
We're trying to VTS, that's all received, sir, thank you. You got your draft and COB?
Oh yeah, the 4.7, 182 and 11 POB.
We're trying to VTS, that's all received, no problem, sir, thank you.
Thanks, sir.
Red Park was lookout, sir, thank you. Britannia Vitesse will receive, man. Thank you. Got the Normandy at the Alpha boys inward bound over the new ground. I should go through safety check. Always sir. Thank you. Got the Red Osprey at the reach inward bound, sir. VTS, that's all received, ma'am. Thank you. Copy Bratang, Warner Boy, outward bound via the Bembridge, West Princess. Thank you, ma'am. And further traffic for you, the Iona, Mother Bank, outward bound. Red Osprey, just there, all received, sir, thank you. The Sky Princess, just about to let go from 38.9 berth. We'll be backing down and swinging off rocket. Sky Princess on the move, sir, thank you.
VTS, we're telling you, we're all fast now, 25 berth, thank you. And next job is the Emerald Princess on arrival tomorrow morning.
We're turning VTS, that's all received, sir, thank you. No problem. Good evening, Chief.
Yeah, good evening, Chief, thank you.
Virtuosa VTS, all received, sir, thank you. The Benjamin Franklin, 4 miles south now. Pilots have just boarded inward bound. Iona VTS. Iona VTS, got the Normandy coming over the new ground in, and the Benjamin Franklin pilots are on board, still 4 miles south, approaching the Alton Airport. Virtuosa, yes, good evening. Virtuosa, yes, that's all received. Thank you for the Iona North Sturbridge area outward bound.
BTS, we're champion.
We're champion, VTS.
BTS, we're champion, we're all fast at 22 berth. Next movement's round to Britannia, 05:45 in the morning, 46:47. Do you know if there's any car boats going on 42:44?
We're champion, VTS. Yep, we do. We have the Virgo leader following into 44.
Yeah, what time did you into 42:44?
Yep, she should be on berth for 6:45. She's boarding 4:15.
Okay, right, yeah, all received, thank you.
Sure, Spike VTS, go ahead, sir. Outside the risk, that's all received, sir, thank you, and dockhead at the moment is 4.16. Benjamin Franklin, we just all received, so they can confirm SCC 12 I have here, 14.5, 4 tugs, escort from the South Rise, I believe to be the Lomax. Got the Iona approaching the port outward bound, MSC Virtuosa, born gap outwards, and the Sky Princess, she's let go, swinging off the dockhead, and will be outward bound very shortly. Right, Max, yes, good evening. Right, Max, yes, that's all she's there, thank you. All for the tap, thank you. Benjamin Franklin, obviously, so thank you. Got the Iona Warner there out. MSC Virtuosa approaching the PC, and the Sky Princess just about to complete her swing off Dockhead outwards. Normandy VZ, all received, ma'am. Thank you. Good evening, and we'll speak to you later. The Town Quay, that's all received, thank you, and good evening too. Have a safe crossing.
HS Sky Princess are also now sitting out.
Sky Princess, yes, thank you, sir. And the Benjamin Franklin's east of the map now.
Okay, thank you. Right off from you, sir. Yes, please, sir. Thank you.
No, Max, yes, thank you, sir. Henning Merce, Southampton VTS, Channel 12. Henning Merce, Southampton VTS, Channel 12. Henning Merce, Southampton VTS, your agent's been trying to contact you. Can you please send your updated MDH form in to your agent and to Southampton VTS before your pilot boards? Over. Henning Merce, Southampton VTS, we need your MDH form before your pilot boards, so ASAP, please. Henning Merce, Southampton VTS, it's the Maritime Declaration of Health. Over. Richard 60 says, good evening again. So it's got the Lomax Reach Boy outward ramp. The Sky Princess approaching the Cadillac outward. Heading north for Richard, go ahead. Heading north Richard, that's all received, thank you. Kingston, Kingston, Savannah VTS, transfer. 66, yes, yes, please, sir. We're targeting with just that sort of so thank you. Could be Lomax, West Bramble there, out to the east. And the Sky Princess approaching the hook, outwards, clear channel. Sky Princess, suggest thank you, sir. And the Benjamin Franklin's at the Warner. Virtuosa, VTS back to receive, sir. Thank you. Nothing immediate for the Marshal. Now, we do have the CMA Fort Saint-Marie approaching the hours, heading across to the Nab anchorages.